the
better run, you
Seraph. Finish the
screw.
job.
Rats.
Towards the
I
place.
want a full building suite. Move. Got me.
Knock you out and look good.
You'll be doing that one for days.
Almost there.
About time, kid. How many bombs does it take to set a Seraph on fire? Keep it up. They're tough. They're no match for us.
good morning, YouTube. Good morning. Good. Well, happy Friday. There we go. How's everyone doing? And good morning, Nicholas. And, oh, by the way, that was funny. And good morning, Gummy Drayden. How are you? Happy Friday to you. Now, let's see. Alright, you're making the salad. You are lazing about over here. You're supposed to be fishing. What are you doing just hanging out by the food box? Good morning, Jojo. You say there's a new Rainbow Six game coming out and it's tactical? Well, that sounds interesting. Okay, are you fishing from up there? Idiot. Alright, so Wolf and DP are both away, but we need a great number of materials. Wood not being one of them, hardwood maybe. Stone, definitely. Ore, absolutely. Coal, absolutely. So, we're going to be going out and doing some gathering. And maybe we'll catch a cow or two along the way. Definitely find a dungeon. Or 3. Or 4. Well, maybe not 4. Depends on how much time we have. But we need loads and loads and loads and loads and loads of material. You had a stupid thought. Imagine somebody tries to offer courses to pasta so they can open clown schools for doors. It's called Pasta Teaching Silly Door High. PTSD High. Okay. I'm gonna have to sit on that one. That was a whole lot to take in. I see some, oh, I see a chest. And some, trash to dig through. Oh, 2 trash piles down here. We're making bank down here this morning. There we go. Got 3 dog coins and some palladium out of that. Copper key and some palladium out of that. And I might as well grab a little bit of stone and palladium on the way back. Basically how your mind works at times, thoughts pop in that can be interesting or convoluted. Relatable. So how's everyone doing this morning? I mean, it is Friday after all. Got any fun things planned for the weekend? I did hear something about that. Apparently, since Twitter became X, somebody has decided that they can use the name Twitter to make a new Twitter. I don't see how that's going to work out in anybody's favor, but they can certainly try. Oh, I forgot that I did a screenshot of this, and I forgot to send it to Wolf. But apparently, Chillet and Wixon are cozying up to each other quite a lot. And Wixon's doing the Anubis pose. So that's even funnier. I don't know what's up with them. But They're just hanging out together. Alright, so. Well, I guess first on my list was stone. Although, we have like 2,200 stone. I guess if we do build another base, we'll need it. So I'll go grab some more stone. You wonder if the pose was intentionally programmed for that, pal? Well, it's not Anubis, it's Wixen. But she's definitely doing the Anubis pose. Speaking of Anubis, as much as I'd still like to go back out and try to catch him again, he absolutely stomped me into the ground yesterday. I mean, I got crushed by Anubis. That was funny, though. I went from almost full health to dead. Of course, what else was fun was the Terraria dungeon. Wolf and I enjoyed that. Would have gone back for a second go at it, but we ran out of time. Have to get DP leveled up so that he can join us in it next time. Oh, it's from Skylanders. There's a character you can buy in stores that kind of resembles Zeus. As in, the god Zeus. His name is Lightning Rod. I mean, that's pretty much on the nose. Alright, so I managed to get 1,300 more stone and even a few ore. Couple more, oh, like 4 more stone deposits down here. Might as well grab them. Oh no, there's like more than 4, there's like 5 of them. Holy smokes, okay. No, there's more than that. There's a ton of stone down here, quite literally. Just imagine a blue-skinned, bearded man riding a cloud and hurling a lightning bolt. That's basically lightning rod. That actually sounds kind of goofy. Wonder if that was their intention, to make Zeus as goofy as possible. Maybe. Alright, stone is going to be the easiest of the materials to stock up on, I think. Her base kind of looks like it was colored by Skittles. I leave it because, you know, that's what Wolf wanted. A lot of the Skylanders you can buy have cartoony designs to them. Same goes for enemies and bosses. So how many of these Skylanders do you have to buy? How pay to win is this game? Or is it a game? Might as well pick up the random bits of wood and stuff on the way back. Cleaning up the beach as I go along. Well, it's a video game where you buy figurines to play as the Skylanders. So, is this purchasing done inside the game, like with game money or with real money? I guess I'm just trying to figure out the monetization process for the game. Real money? Ah. So it is heavily monetized. Alright, so let's see how we're doing for stone now. I had about 2,200 when I started. Oh, that's wood. Got 6,500 now, much better. Probably will still need more, but greatly improved. But I guess, for the most part, we can call stone done. And next up is going to be ore, but let's check and see how we're doing with ingot. The guys are going to come back and the place is going to be stocked. We'll have to worry about making anything they need because there will be material for it. And that's the whole goal. You know? That little Shermer knot. It is so cute when it runs. Let's see how we're doing for food. And now she's over here doing the pose. Alright. They won't starve while I'm gone. Like I said, next up we got to get some ore. And I'm wondering, what level is that little shell I caught yesterday? Level 34. Needle! It's so cute! Look at it. It looks like a little bitty cactus. And it's little bitty, too. So let's see. I'll pull Needle out. See? There's Needle. Needle's adorable. Needle's very bouncy. I should have probably brought a pal with me to help with the mining. Didn't think about it. Oh well. Hello, Crozira. You just stay over there. And I won't have to kill you. Alright, we got Also thought the name was very cute too. Needle, as in needle, because it's little, looks like a cactus. I'm just watching it bounce from foot to foot. I don't think the thing ever stays still. Alright, let's go take care of the neighbors here, shall we? Oh, and the vines you see are needle. Let's say you're a collector and wanted all of them, including the figurines for special levels. That means you gotta buy around 603 of them individually. That sounds kind of ridiculous. Okay, rescue the lip monk. Oh, lavish hospitality. I've not seen that perk before. I'll have to figure out what it does. I also have to see if Wolf didn't raise the base work requirements, because we've got a couple of pals that seem to be struggling with their work lately. You can. That is definitely one way of doing it. Or battling them and catching them in spheres. But yeah, if you find them caught in cages around the world, you can free them and get them that way too. Something has been chopping trees around here. How are we space-wise? Let's check out this cave, shall we? Level 13. Sure, why not? We're here. It's here. We might as well go look in it. Oh, is it? Oh, it's this cave. Doesn't seem to have anything but a couple of materials and a couple of chests at the end. Better run through and make sure I'm not missing any dog coins. And apparently whatever was using this as a home was collecting Anubis statues, because there's definitely a couple of them here. I wonder if there's anything way up top. I doubt it. But we should go look. A lot of shiny coins. Yeah, this almost feels like it would have been a dragon's hoard. You know? There's just coins everywhere. But no dog coins. Also, if 603 only counts the different elemental traps as 10, there's technically a lot more. Trap team allows you to use traps to capture bosses and then use them as playable characters. So basically, another monster taming game, but with a lot of monetization. I'm wondering, that reminds me, Animo is supposed to be coming out soon, and I guess it's going to be free to play, which makes me very skeptical as to how badly it's going to be monetized. Kind of, but you cannot just capture anything you want. Let's see, we got a speed remedy, which is of course for our work speed, which I will definitely use. And an advanced technical manual, which will get us a technology point, which I will also definitely use. It was worth going through the dungeon just for that. And it got us, I don't know why we got an exploration bonus for something we've already been in. Oh, do I need y'all? Oh, yes, I do. And with that, we have our 5 Vixies. That was handy. Yeah, free-to-play games can be filled with monetization in some form. Luckily, what never was isn't that kind of game. I'm not sure I know what that particular game is. So which way is base? I know it's supposed to be marked on the map. That way? No. That way. Where? Do I need any more extra deer? Come on. No, I don't. Good, because they're all running our way and I don't feel like chasing them. Don't need the Croziera. What never was is a one-room puzzle game that you quite enjoyed. After your grandfather passed away, you visit his attic to sort out stuff. You then begin solving puzzles to find diary pages. Ah. So a story game. What was the game I recently played? It was a story game. Where you go back to your childhood home and your aunt's like, I can't find the key to the attic. And I know your mother left some stuff up there before she died. So you have to clean things, and as you clean them, you learn bits about your childhood and the choices made. Actually, I actually finished that one. It was very short. Kind of bittersweet, too. Alright. That was a whole bunch of materials added to the collection. Also have some ammo to drop off, an egg to put in an incubator, and see how we're doing for ore right. Nope, that's stone. 1600, not nearly enough. You're excited to say a sequel is in the works, but with no date of release yet. Okay. Sequels are always good, if the original game was good. Okay, no, I take that back. Sequels aren't always good. Sometimes sequels are a lot worse than the first game. Let's go there. Oh yeah, I've added a couple things to the base that Wolf and DP haven't seen yet. I added a little corner here. And it's too bad you can't play the piano. That would be fun, but it's just decorative. You've got the work area over here, which got ammo and weapons in here. And then schematics are all over here. And look at that cute, oh my god. We need these stickers. I want that Anubis sticker. A chibi Anubis? Yes, please. And then we got a little hang you and a can't remember what they're called. The little monkey guy. Can't remember what they're called. But the Anubis. Hold on. Let's see if I can get a closer look at it for you. There we go. Would that not be an absolutely adorable sticker for real? And then there's the mini not Anubis, Hang You. Yeah, quite an adorable sticker if made in real life. Oh yeah. And then this little Tangy. That's what that is. Okay. Nothing it's worth. Oh! Expedition's back. Perfect timing too, because I was just upstairs. And they have brought us a great number of things. It'll take all the things. You would agree with that in a way. An example would be Luigi's Mansion, Darkman. And made all the boss ghosts mostly carbon copies of each other when not possessing something. Alright. Send out another expedition, because that's a quick way to get certain things. Particularly the PAL manuscript. Oh, of course, we haven't defeated Boss 2 yet, because Wolf wanted to wait until DP could join us for it, so we could all go together. Right now, as it sits, we're pretty much going to curb stomp the guy. I'm wondering, how many of these do we have? Only 2. Alright. First, I'm gonna break that one. Then I'm gonna go make it, put it closer. Like that. And then I can add a third one. Okay. So now there are 3 of them. That should help alleviate things a little bit. Are you stuck? Or are you just... I feel like you're stuck. Alright. Let's get you unstuck. You did like the concept of visiting multiple mansions with different themes. The problem is each mansion is divided into levels, which disallows you from freely roaming the mansion. Oh, Luigi's Mansion is an much older game, isn't it? I don't think they had as much emphasis on open world back then. Game was for the GameCube. Yeah, then it definitely was an older game. Hey. Alright. Now that I've done that, how much ore is left? Not nearly enough. But we also need coal. So our next stop is going to be Anubis Dunes. Because I know that there's a few coal deposits very close by. And we will just avoid Anubis. Right there. I wish I'd had a GameCube. I had an SNES, but I gave it away a long time ago. Kinda wish I'd kept it. The first one does have it divided into segments, so at least allows players to backtrack to other areas whenever. Upon beating a level in Dark Moon, you're forcibly pulled out of the level. I see. Alright, we need to swap. Might as well grab some hardwood while we're here. Gotta watch out for the tokas. And didn't I mention tokas? Oh, you stinkers. They can get me up here. Alright, hold on. We got tokas fighting each other. But they all just blow themselves up.
Yeah.
Okay, let's see if we can catch this one. No, wait, maybe. Since Needle got it all locked up. Ah, that's the first toka I've caught. Holy smokes, that was a lot of toka. Hero's gonna avoid them. And they're like, oh, hold on, wait a second. You can't do that. Alright.
Yep.
I love how they have this amazing ability to climb anything without any skill needed. Oh, no. Wait. There we go. You're glad Luigi's Mansion 3 brought back the unique boss ghost and being able to freely backtrack after getting certain elevator buttons and abilities. So it sounds like they fixed some of the problems you had with the previous game. So we have almost 1900 coal, which is also still not enough. All those ingots are already done. Yeah, I read a lot of people have the same negative opinions on Dark Moon. Well, I mean, to be fair, it sounds like they decided to try something different and it didn't work. At least they realized, or they were able to listen and realize it didn't work. And adapt. Go ahead and repair all. And it gives you a whole list of the materials that you're going to need to repair everything. See, we don't need to repair everything, we just need to repair the pickaxe. Alright, do we have anything in this Yes, we do. Always go check. Always find random stuff in random places. Because if I haven't set a chest or a storage to a specific item, you just never know what you're going to find. I believe it was this spot had quartz. Guess we'll find out. That way. Yep. This is the spot that has quartz. And loop moons. Do I have... Oh, combat does, can find dungeons and stuff for you. Not really what I'm looking for, though. The sleeping Grentel. Grintels, I cannot remember if I do or not. I got 37% chance.
Yeah.
60% chance now. Get in the ball. Oh, new pal captured. So I have not caught a Grentel before. You wouldn't have minded if they did the mission select. It just made you choose which mansion you like to visit, made the segment part as replayable without forcing you out when beaten. Fair enough. I mean, to be fair, game design has been hit or miss throughout the decade. After all, we wouldn't have had a whole bunch of E.T. cartridges and landfills if E.T. had been a successful game. And I played that when I was a kid. Hey, nobody said kids have good taste, you know? But it wasn't exactly the best game ever. I also played the Superman game on Atari. That was also not the best game ever. I see an egg. It's just a regular little egg, but we're gonna get it. We'll see what hatches out of it. I think I still have enough space for a little ore too. Might as well grab what we can, right? Alright, that's about it. We'll avoid the loot moon, since I don't need any. So the Grintail was a lucky find. What about Leafin? I do still need more of those. Oh, hello. Now let's see if you'll get in the ball. No? Oh, shoot, I didn't mean to knock you out. Oh, well. I guess I'm not catching that leaf. Ooh, a predator. Okay, this one we can only kill. Ouch! Alright, who am I pulling out for that? Hold on. Oof. And we got some predator cores. Yeah, when choosing your settings for your world, do not turn off the predator PAL setting. You won't get the predator cores you need for certain things. Something's been running around chopping bits of trees everywhere. Ooh. A silver key, some coins, and some, what's that, Gale Claw stew? That's going into the PAL box. And it looks like I leveled up again, which I'm not surprised at. I'm pretty sure that falls under PAL material. No, it falls under other material. But it can go in here. Alright. There we go. Whoa, that was a lot of coins I just picked up. And that one's already done. That one's going to take 10 minutes because it's cold. It'll just have to be cold. Oh, I got a bee guard from that one. Okay. Nice. That was actually a new one, and it's vampiric. Interesting. A vampiric bee guard. Okay. See, what do I want? You actually bought what people call a bad game intentionally to see how you feel about it? Oh, really? Which one was it? Yeah, I go with stamina or attack. Do attack. You haven't done that too many times. Balin's Wonderland. You haven't found time to play it yet. Is it like an older game or is it something on Steam? It's a newer game on Steam. Alright, hold on. Check. That's a little better, but still not nearly enough. Alright, before we go back out, Balin's, oh, I saw it. Balin Wonderworld? Is that it? A wondrous all-action show, the likes of which has never been seen. Over 80 different costumes give you all the action that you could possibly imagine. It is, whoa, it's a $40 game. Please say you spent less than $40 on this. Yeah, especially with 55% reviews. You bought it on a good sale. Good, good. It sucked, but I also laughed and got this for like £2 on Humble Bundle. Okay, somebody's got a... Wow, they wrote a book in their review. What's the TLDR? Don't bother playing Balin Wonderworld. The game is so fundamentally devoid of content that it's not worth engaging with. It's not good enough to be enjoyable, nor bad enough to where its failures are interesting. This is nothing more than the hollow shell of a game where the emptiness is far more noticeable than the few things you can actually find inside. The art is pleasant, and the music is occasionally good, but that's about it. The best credit I could give the game is that it functions really smoothly, probably because there are so few mechanics, that there's little which could theoretically break in the first place. But that isn't anywhere enough to justify spending time and money trying to play it firsthand. Okay, this person wrote a review, but I'm not going to read through a block of text. Please use punctuation and or a paragraph. Thank you. The dev who made this also worked on Knights and Sonic the Hedgehog. Oh, really? Huh. Negative review says, I'm having the time of my life. It's interesting how a couple of these negative reviews went on to continue playing the game for, like, this one has 1.8 hours at the time of the review, but went on to play almost another 8 hours. Balan Wonderworld is one of the most mind-numbing and boring experiences I've had playing a game. The music is certainly the only highlight of the game, but it's not really worth mentioning when everything else is incomprehensibly awful. I feel bad for the developers who were tasked to work on this project when it was clearly going nowhere but the gutter. Alright. You'll have to let me know if you decide to play this and what you think of it. We definitely need more coal and ore. Probably focus on the ore first. Oh, there's ore right there. You just ooh, what are you? Hold on. Can I catch you? Oh, yes, I can. I don't know what you are, but we're catching you. A wisp? Oh, that was a wisp paw. Okay. And that was the first one I've caught. From seeing videos, a lot of the costumes have mixed feelings. Some basically have the same abilities, but with a new costume of paint, are only usable in a single stage or completely useless. See, if you're going to make costumes for a game that have function as well as form, that function should be useful. Like in Palworld, you have various armors, but they improve your stats. You know? And then you can use the old armors as cosmetic skins, which is always a nice bonus. One of the use of costumes is one where you turn to stone, but the transformation happens randomly. Okay, that one doesn't even make any sense. Why would you want to randomly turn to stone? Expedition? Wow. The expedition is already returned? I feel like I just sent it out. They must be so overpowered that they're just blowing through that expedition.
Yep.
You just protect from hazards like spike spores. I guess it would work if you weren't worried about the whole random part. Okay, more ore, more ancient sib parts, lots of lamball mutton, more ancient PAL manuscripts. We'll send another one out. 402% now. That's probably why it's going so fast. Oh, got another 390 coins. So, this shiny fella, the Demud Guild, will drop high quality pal oils, but it will just as often drop gold coins. And of course, that was from the Terraria dungeon. And I probably owe Wolf a couple thousand coins because it had a ton of coins in the ranch when I got into the game. Some costumes allow you to break levels by skipping most of it. I mean, that can be kind of a pain in the behind. Hello, little Flambell. Little Flambell's resting. Exudier, are you resting too? I think you are. I don't think I'm ever going to be satisfied with how much ore there is. I'm just going to do this until I think there's a somewhat adequate amount. I want to say that the dungeon we were just in, but it might not be. Yeah, I think it is. Yeah, because there's the, oh, they're back already? As for one-stage costumes, an example is a fireman costume allows you to spawn a ladder you can climb up. The problem is you cannot do it anywhere but on certain spots. Okay. Oh, that didn't take long. Oh, a Dazzy. I need Dazzies. Need the Dazzy cloud. And I got 3 of them. Oh, no, I know I haven't been in that dungeon. And I see some ore over here. I'm gonna go ahead and grab it. I got a cat snoring next to me. I have to pet her to stop her from snoring. Oh. Let's get all the things while we're in the dungeon. Who are we gonna pull out for this dungeon? I feel like combat's good. Nothing else in this. Okay, we can move on. Oh, I didn't want to pull you. I keep forgetting. In this game, F is interact and not E. Oh, this is one of those ones with the jumping puzzle that we can totally avoid because we can glide. Another gripe I've heard is the major collectibles to progress the game. Balance statues. Certain trophies unlock behind QTE mini games where you gotta be perfect on every button. And that does not sound the least little bit fun. Obviously, we're gonna head up the still fruit tree. Kind of reminds me of some of the puzzles in Enshrouded. Speaking of which, Enshrouded should be leaving early access in October, I believe. And Valheim is leaving it next month. Of course, with Valheim, I'm gonna have to, I think, reinstall the game. And then see what mod I can reinstall, because I'm sure that's going to be a mess. Oh, Combat looks eager to help with the mining. Okay. Here. There we go. So if you're mining out in the world, he will help you mine. Good to know. I'm gonna have to improve his mining skill. There was the lack of story that you read. Since most of the early Sonic games barely had any story shown during gameplay, they tried the same with this. They did release a book you gotta buy. Okay, it's pretty bad when a game is paywalling the story. You know? There's a chest over there. And some bread, some low-grade medical supplies, and some coins. Not many mobs in this one. Plenty of other stuff to get, though. Let's see, what's the end goal at this one? Cativas. Alright, let's see if we can get the big cativa. I'm pretty sure we should have no problem with this.
Yeah.
Alright, we might as well catch the last one. Don't want to leave it here all lonely. The unsure if it's considered a major gripe, but the boss battles end kind of the same way. You and the nightmare's victim walk towards each other slowly and begin performing in a dance number. Okay, that sounds kind of weird. I'm not gonna lie. Another speed remedy, huh? Wait, our work speed is 600, not 650. I am not complaining about that. And we're getting another technology point, which is always awesome. Oh, got a few more materials for back at the base. Do I have enough for y'all? I have enough 60s, okay. Are we on? Oh yeah, we're good. There's a random vendor over there. Let's see. I got some coin to spend. Hello.
Hey.
I've got some good items in stock. I hope so. Caldium. Another lock-on laser fruit skill, acid rain, implode. Buy one of each. And I know that Wolf is using or trying out an AR, so I will do him a favor and purchase some AR ammo.
Hey.
Just 200, but still. That'll help him out a little bit. And of course, every mushroom I can get my hands on. Moozarine over here. I've also caught plenty of those. I figure if I decide I'm going to be using a particular PAL a lot, I'll catch many more of it so I can condense into stronger versions. Like, I will probably condense a Hangyu. Yeah, I don't even need to fight you. Just get in the ball. Thank you. So that is my 4th chillet. Yeah, I see a little chest over here. Okay, and with that, we're pretty much full up, so we should head back to base. Now, I would not say that the Pocketpair made the bestest game ever. It certainly has its flaws. But what they did was made a fun game. And a pretty solid mashup of genres. Obviously, it was enough that other games are trying to replicate their success, like Animo, which is coming out. Although, like I said, with Animo being free to play, it's going to be interesting to see how monetized that game is. Oh, we had a whole smoke load of stuff to put away. You're very unsure if it's considered a major gripe, but the boss battles and oh, I read that already. I would consider that to be a major gripe. I mean, if you're finding it annoying that the boss battles all end the same way, and that way is not very fun or engaging, then yes, I would consider that to be a gripe, a major gripe. Helmet Heroes. Go for it. Well, looks like we're out of bait here. And did I mention the pal's just randomly putting stuff in different places? So I need to make more bait for you. Hold that thought. Oh yeah, when they said last story, there's a bit, but it's scattered about. Intro, ending, and introduction to each old character. Each character's introduction is during the boss stage. So you don't even get story beats for the boss until you have to fight the boss. Is that what I'm getting? We have to make some Canfield fun for themselves. Basically, yeah. So, why would you be invested in fighting the boss if you don't even get to know anything about the boss before the battle? That doesn't make sense. Little better. Bits by bits, we're getting a little better at the material. But I think, here I am dropping my pen on the floor. And yes, I have a written list. We'll half mark ore and coal off. Of course, we need lots of dirt quartz. The visitor has arrived. Excuse me, what the heck are you doing on my base? And why did you bring so many guys to defend you? Pardon me for the intrusion. Are you the one overseeing this territory? I see. As rumors say, you certainly possess remarkable skills. I serve as an ambassador in a certain town in the desert region. I happen to hear rumors of a rising star among the Pal Tamers. To start, allow me to present you this as a token of our acquaintance. I trust you will make good use of it. Alright, and now he can take a powder. And he gave me a couple of some nice training manuals too. Okay. Here are a few examples. A chess player who never lost a game is one day beaten, so you gotta fight a giant humanoid chess piece. Okay, that hardly even makes sense. Huh. One of his bodyguards got left behind. Poor guy. All right. Paldium is next up. You might want to hit up a dungeon or two then. Yeah. We could go over here and pick up 3 bounties too while we're at it. There's 3 bounties and a couple of dungeons. And whatever materials we get along the way. Hunter of the Steppe. I just caught the whole pack, I think. Oh, this one. I caught the whole pack. And I bet you these are either direwolf egg, ooh, some dog coins, or whatever. Oh, that was a hang you it killed. Okay. Then there's a young man who is indecisive over confessing to his crush or not. This causes him to manifest his nightmare resembling a princess whose spherical bottom half has a roulette wheel on it. Okay, that just sounds weird. And I don't know why YouTube didn't share that in chat. It wasn't like it was a horrible thing you said. Can't remember what that cube is. I think that was the mark I left for myself for like, ooh, hang you. Oh, and there's one of our bounties. We can catch you. Yep. Caught you. Want this hang you? Oh, I missed by a country mile. Okay, got you that time. Oh, you got out, huh? No, get in the ball. Alright, and this one is a predator. I might as well catch that one. Alright. So we just got 3 more predator cores, which is pretty awesome. How much? Okay. I want more orb at the same time. If I'm going into dungeons, I don't want to use up all my space just yet. And I should have put marks for where the bounties are so I could see them easier. But if I kind of follow the markers for the dungeons, I might run across 1 or 2. You say finally there's an old man upset by littering and nobody listening to him. His nightmare resembles a demonic vacuum cleaner that can go invisible. Okay. That one sounds a little goofy. Got in this little chest here. Oh, get back up. Some coins, some training manuals, and a copper key. Somewhere around here is another bounty. There you are. I caught that one. It's a slacker. Well, that's not going to make a good base worker. But I can condense it into my lasso. So there's that. You say, yeah, a lot of the traumas don't make sense with the nightmare conjured up. I do still think the boss's designs look pretty good. Okay. The pals have returned from an expedition. Well, I'm not there for it right now. I'm going the wrong way. And that is nothing new. There is down there. Oh, Syndicate. Anything else? Well, we caught an Incinerim and a Lease Punk. These probably belong to those guys that we just defeated. Oh, give me a moment. Alright, I'm back. You said one of the bosses seems to have a weakest design is the Hydrak. It's basically a fusion between a Hydra and a Hydrant. Okay. Dude, I'm already running low on space. Yeah, can't pick anything else up. And its conjurer is due to a fireman being afraid of fire. Oh, yeah, that kinda sorta makes sense. Let's see if we can get you in the ball. Ah, we can. Alright. I have some nice condensing materials for lasso. And 9 more bounties. I have 9 spaces left. Alright, I can go ahead and discard that. And that. Last thing I forgot to mention, there are some costumes that allow you to shoot, but only if you're aiming in a certain direction. Also, you only shoot while staying still. That sounds like a weird design choice. Oh, we have sulfur in this one. Yes, please. think this is just stone. I want to find out. This is sulfur, though. Yeah, ore. I'm pretty sure that's ore. Oh no. Yeah, it is ore. Which I can grab. I was gonna say, I think I saw a chest. Feathered hairband schematic 1. Oh. More sulfur. Excuse me, little calamari. I'll just take that. Another jumping puzzle. Another puzzle we can avoid. That's stone. Or we are quickly running out of space here. Excuse me, little fuddler. Yes, get out of the way. Alright, advanced technical manual. Ancient attack point and attack point. You agree a lot of these gripes are valid, but I still want to buy it to experience it myself. If anyone tries to gift me Dustborn, I will make sure all their furniture is eternally crooked. I would just politely decline it and say, no thanks, it's not my type of game. Yeah, at some point, I should practice by fishing in this game. Something I absolutely suck at.
Yep.
Oh. More sulfur. Okay, and who is the final boss here? Oh, Vixies. I think that's a Vixie. Oh, it's a Cremus.
Yeah.
Alright. See if we can catch you. Nope. Get in the ball. Alright. It's a pacifist. Why am I not really a little bit surprised? Speaking of fishing, I watched a Chinese drama that was kind of funny. It was a young man trying to catch a fish, but he always catches stuff that ends with him meeting the police. Okay. Another technical manual. And another speed remedy. I've noticed that the end rewards in the dungeons are now fixed. Used to be you would get a random remedy out of these chests. Now it's like the same one every time. Which I'm not sure I'm really totally digging. You know? I don't think I've got enough space to go to the other dungeon. I mean, we're pretty much out of space. Alright, I think we're gonna have to come back to it. Let's find the nearest. Probably the nearest statue is gonna be the small settlement. He could be trying to catch fish for a contest against a professional one, but ends up solving a missing person case. So basically, he's becoming an unwilling detective. Space. You think I would know where I live, right? Yep, even got a bomb during one fishing trip. Okay, how the heck do you even do that? We'll grab up all this stuff and put it away. Nothing there. Well, he did awaken a system that tells him spots of high value, so I don't know if solving crimes is considered high value or not. I'm doing better there. Doing a little better with ore now. Well, I'm over here. You go ahead and make some bait. All right. Yeah. Might as well get some more ingots started. Alright. More ingots started. Nope, nobody's worked on that yet. You do enjoy finding certain system dramas where a guy unwillingly catches criminals. One drama had the ML needing to use the bathroom and locating a wanted thief in the next stall. And that's just weird. Block, Jeliet, Tackle, Kelleray, Pingullet, Corzera, Kelleray, Jeliet, Pingullet, and Calamari. And a bunch of other stuff. Alright. Get you back to fishing. Put the rest of the bait away. Now, there we go. So 2 more advanced technology points, or those are technology points. That's an ancient tech point. As mentioned, I am good with finding the strangest stuff. Nothing wrong with that. Really isn't. That somewhat made up for the coins I spent, go. More bread in there for them. I think you told me about Romansylvania yesterday. Alright, this one is done. Another flambell. Okay. Put that egg there. Put that egg there. They're just common eggs. I'm pretty sure these are all dire wolves. They're dire house. They could be fuddlers. Or hang-yous. We'll see. Wonder if I have enough hang-yous to condense. Let's find out. Oh wait, we don't have a condenser on base. Really? Alright. I don't want to do that yet. At least I don't see one up here. I don't think it would be downstairs anywhere because it's too tall. Oh. Oh. Nope, we don't have a condenser. Okay, we need to fix that. Alright, where am I putting the condenser at? We don't have a breeding farm either, I don't think. Alright, we're missing some key things here. Oh, and I don't even know how to make a breeding farm. Okay. That's an oversight. So there's the condenser. Just learned of a game I'll definitely enjoy. It feels a lot like Fields of Mystria and other similar games. It's called Spirit Rancher. Okay. Alright, let's search our box. Oh, I don't have enough hang used to condense. Okay. I need to catch some more then. Like I said, I can't make a, hold on. I've been getting all sorts of tech points. Okay, where's the breeding ranch? Oh, we can't make a breeding ranch yet. That's why. Okay, we definitely need to push for getting the boss too. Because we won't be able to make a breeding ranch without it. I will highly recommend to Wolf that Sunday night we do that. With or without DP. We can get DP caught up. But we must have that breeding ranch. Alright. It also has monster catching elements, but you capture spirit. Okay. Oh, it kind of sounds a little bit sad. Oh, look, King Taka. We go after King Taka.
Ha.
3% chance. 37. We'll try it.
Yeah.
Got it. And got both of his companions. Oh, that's right. I was gonna wait for the mammoth. I'm gonna catch the king mammoth. Do you feel like you willed it into existence since the trail was posted about 40 minutes ago? Remember how I mentioned a ghost catching game during the Palworld stream with Wolf? Vaguely, but that's because my memory is Swiss cheese. This is the other dungeon.
Yeah.
That ore? Yes, it is. I like the dungeons because you can get all sorts of stuff you can't get in the overworld. Oh, look at y'all. Hello. Goodbye. Oh, mouse. No, no, come back, mouse. Come back, mouse. I'm not gonna hurt mouse. Come back. I want to catch you. Where'd you go? I want to catch you. There's one. Come on, get in the ball. Alright, now I gotta find your little buddy. Oh no. Little buddy ran into the syndicate, didn't it? Oh.
Yeah.
Alright. I think we caught Mouse. Yes, we did. Idiot. Don't touch the mouse.
Hut.
I guess you could say Mal is my favorite. But that's just because it looks so much like a cat. Very Egyptian cat. But a cat. I think that leads us to the end. We need to come back to that. There were other places to go here. Oh, hello. And goodbye.
Hut.
Amari.
Hut.
Which I believe is a play on calamari. Since they're kind of squid-like creatures, and you would, well, that's what calamari is made out of.
Yep. Hut.
good stuff if you can find somebody who can cook it right. Because that is not the easiest thing to cook. Used to be very popular in Italian restaurants. Oh my God. Well, you bent over backwards to accommodate me. Okay, that was funny. Oh, a daydream. I will catch you. And you. Not that I need to catch them, but, you know, they're cute. Oh, look, these guys are back. Oh, my God. Hold on. Oh, it's in my pocket. Oh, look. Some spam. Okay. Spam taken care of. Hello. Goodbye.
Hut.
That one led to the end. That goes nowhere. That's back where we came from. Maybe that's it. I thought there was more to this one. But I guess not. I didn't miss anything. That coal? It is. And I see more sulfur. We might as well grab all the materials while we're in here. Alright, that'll do. What's at the end of this one? Clovies.
Hut. Yeah. Hut. Hut. Yeah. Hut.
Alright, call them all. Okay, veterans. Advanced technical manual. Contact point and speed remedy again. There's our work speed going up. Our work speed is 750 now. We're going to be faster than most of the pals on the base at this point. Oh, that's right. One of the things I wanted to make was a better fishing rod. Improve my chances at fishing. Because right now they kind of suck. I was going to say, if that bounty's back, I would be absolutely shocked. I realize there's loads of ore out here. Dang, I just put like all sorts of stuff away. I don't even know what all I put away. It was just a load of stuff. No. Alright. There we go. Let's see what progress we've made on our material run. We've got a good bit of wood, not nearly enough hardwood. We're still sucking on stone. We are better on ore. Not great, but better. We're getting a nice little bit of ingot set up. Speaking of which, okay, we'll get 2 more regular ingots started. I'll get a few more palmetto ingots started. And we're still working, or not palmetto, refined ingots. We're still working on palmetto ingots. Alright, so. Oh yes, I should check the caldium. That's under ore. Should probably use some more. Production line. Okay. I need to learn how to make an advanced fishing rod. I forgot Wolf learned it. I didn't. Ooh, but I can learn a hyper glider. Alright, advanced fishing rod. Right, seed bag. Maybe. I only have 13 tech points. Hyper glider. High quality wood board. Should learn it though. That leaves you at 9. Large pouch. I'll learn that. That leaves you at 6. Okay, I'm not going to bother with the ultimate spear because that's starting in on the plasteel and we haven't started making that yet. Computer, huh? Well, that's also plasteel. Legendary spear. Maybe. Sure, why not? Okay. Over here I have 9 ancient tech points. And should hold on to them. What's the anti-grav belt do? Oh, I don't have night source in it, doesn't matter. Oh. I'll get that. I can learn how to make the homeward thundercloud. So it takes 1 Jazzy Cloud and 5 electric organs for each homeward thundercloud. Okay, I have everything I need to make 1 advanced fishing rod. Let's go ahead and do that. Huh, nobody came to help me. They're all busy doing other stuff. So I can get rid of the basic, or I guess I had an intermediate fishing rod. Her Wixon is taking a hot tub soak. We'll grab all this stuff. Oh, I got another 1,000 coins. That pretty much makes up for about half of the coins I spent on Wolf's ammo. Speaking of which, how are we doing for ammo? Not terrific, but not horrible. And where did I get... Oh, I know, from that ranch. Oh, these are done. Alright, what did we get? Direwolf? Nope, that's a Mozzarina. And that was a dire hound. Okay. Alright, let's put these in and see if we get the same stuff. We have 52 copper keys, 11 silver keys, and 2 gold ones. When I need to repair the pickaxe again. Good thing I noticed that. Which one is the weapon? I have not gotten a weapon schematic for an upgraded compound bow yet. I'm very disappointed. Alright, that's repaired. Now I need bait. It doesn't do any good to have a nice fishing rod if I don't have bait for it. So, let's make a little high quality bait. I think that should be more than enough. Hopefully. Maybe. Nice. We're getting a nice little collection of ingots now. Very happy with that. Let's see if we can't find a fishing spot. And you know what? We might want to swap out our ride for something a little more aquatic. So we're going to put up what am I putting up? Put up the Pyronoc. What do you think is the likelihood the Palworld devs will throw Pokemon Company some more by making a Palworld Snap game? I don't even know what a Snap game is. But I don't think they're intentionally trying to troll the Pokemon Company as much as people seem to think they are. I think they're just trying to make the game they want. And it just happens to be trolling the Pokemon Company while it's at it. I wonder, Chillet? No, Chillet's an ice pal. Azurobe. So yeah, I think we want the Azurobe. Now, do I have a saddle for you? No, I don't. Okay, that's what I need to find out. And I haven't unlocked it either. I need another tech point. I shouldn't have spent those tech points. Now I need one. Nap.
Yeah.
Alright, let's see if we can't find a tack point somewhere. Oh, wait. I have an easy way to get a tack point. Granted, it's going to depend on if... Okay, how did I get my... Oh, God. There we go. I got myself stuck between floors. That was awesome. Bounty tokens. Yes, I have them. Alright, back to the small settlement it is then. So I can get myself a couple of tech points. So I can get the Azure Robe saddle made. Pokemon Snap was a game where you take pictures of Pokemon in their natural habitat. So Palworld Snap would be the same thing with the PAL. I'll be honest, as much as I like photography, a game about taking photographs isn't really as fun as I thought it would be. I have one. I can't remember what it's called.
Hey.
But the story is about taking pictures of stuff. And it wasn't nearly as fun as I thought it would be, so I hope they don't. Alright, so let's get 3 of them. Hey, I got me 3 tech points. Got a power reverser that contains a pal's gender at a pal surgery table. A herbal headband. Really cute. A Cruzeiro cat. Kinship peach implants that are used at the surgery table. A ripe star fruit. Those are worth 5 bounty tokens apiece. And these fruits will increase the pal's defense, offense, and health slightly. So he does have some nice things to offer, which makes going after bounties worthwhile. But we have enough tech points to unlock the Azuro saddle now. With 2 left over. The place is so quiet right now. It's so peaceful. Cat, what are you doing, Cat? Oh, you're getting in your bed. Oh, did you have to use my arm as a launch pad, Cat? Please don't do that again. That was painful. What am I missing? Cloth. Might as well make a few extra while I'm at it. Since they're not going to take but a couple of seconds to make. Done. Now, a Zorobe saddle. I'm pretty sure I have a Chillet saddle already. I'll have to double check. Okay. Oh, that goes under key items. Fox Spark Harness, Dire Howl, Nightwing, Elphadren, Azorobe, Pyron Nox. No, I don't seem to have a Chillet saddle. Might as well make one of those too. Imagine they made a Cooking Mama-esque Palworld game. I mean, I could probably see that more. But again, really not my style of game. Alright. What level are you as Zorobe? 40? Oh yeah, he's nice and quick in the water. Supply drop initiated. Alright, I gotta swap you out for a minute. Oh, okay. Interesting. Sleepy little Cinemoss. Let's see if we can catch you. Now we should be able to catch you. Alright. Now the household. That's actually another thing I should have put on my list of things I need to get. Households. We're going to need loads and loads and loads of them. Ooh, huge Verdant egg. Definitely want that. I need to put you up for a second. Okay, that's bugged. I can't open the chest. There we go. Ooh, 2 Might Remedies, some oil, some Hyperspheres, and a single shot rifle schematic. That was a little buggy for a second. Might Remedy, so attack. $114. That's $116. Okay, our attack is $118 now. This dungeon open. Oh, this dungeon is open. Okay, maybe not that one. Okay, we got about a 50-50 chance of catching you. And we got you. So that is our second Grintail. Ooh. Oh. We haven't hacked this one yet. Or I haven't. Find the correct position. Locate a vulnerable spot to hack the lock. Observe its response to find the correct angle. Okay, that was fail. Okay, nope. Got it. I wonder about that too. A life pendant schematic and some dog coins. Life pendant. Might want to make that. I'm supposed to be going fishing, and I'm doing everything but fishing. Well, we know what I think of the fishing in most games. Oh, another Grintail. We need Grintail. See if we can catch you. Oh, well, that didn't work well.
Yeah.
Now we should be able to catch you. Oh, or not. Try again. Get in the ball. Get in the ball. Okay, that's 3 Grintails now. Oh, you know we gotta try. Oh, loads and loads of ore here. Might want to grab some on the way out of the dungeon. Yeah, that's a level 29 dungeon. Be a little bit more interesting. We got a Catris. I saw another Grintail. Oh! Tarantras. Come on, get the ball. Get the ball. Get the ball. Okay, that's our first Tarantras. And did I level up again? I sure as heck did. Alright, what are we going for? Health, stamina, or weight? I feel like I want stamina this time. That's everything in this spot. Okay. Got 2 areas. Gus's rule is always go left. So we're going to follow his rule. Although technically his rule's for Valheim. Chest. Silver key. Oh, luckily I have a couple of those. Okay, that leads to the end. So we don't want to go there yet. So Gus's left rule does not work quite as effectively in Palworld. Might as well grab more coal while we're here. More ore too, if I can get away with it. Oh my god, there's sulfur and palladium. A whole mess of stuff in here. I catch you. I don't really need you though. Maybe I'll leave you be. It's very quiet in here because it's nighttime outside. Apparently, the creatures in here also sleep at night. Mostly. Ooh, a fill bat. Can I get you? I can. And we have some bee guards. I don't know what bee guards are doing underground and without an Elizabeth, but hey, we caught it. Oh, Catra. I'll need to make more hyper spares when I get back. I need 2 more of those. I think we're good with, let me catch this Rentel, and then deal with these guys. And catch this Catress. No, get in the ball. Oh, you are a little stinker, aren't you? Now you'll get in the ball. How much? Okay, we don't want to get too many more materials. think this was the entrance. Wasn't it? Yep. This is the dungeon entrance. I mean, I really want to get the materials, but at the same time, we're running out of weight encumbrance. Oh, this new sword is nice. Alright. Okay, we went over there already. So the only thing we have left is the final area. Oh, a Masanda. Alright, come here, big boy. Let's see if we can get you. Get in the ball. Oh, you little stinker. Now get in the ball. Alright. Oh, and he's a mine foreman, huh? Stamina. Ooh, this one's stamina. I like. So what is our stamina right now? 250. Now it's 260. And another tack point. In RPG games with dungeons, one of my peeves are the artistic styles of dungeons. I love when games such as the old Legend of Zelda have these unique looking dungeons. Well, this one does have a couple of different styles of dungeons. It's not the best, but it does do it better than some. Okay, that's monthly. How much space do I have left? Not a ton. But we might be able to get a little bit more ore here. Alright. Ooh, what's that? What's that? Oh, it's a bristle. Okay. Oh, but I don't think I have my quota of gale claws. Oh, one of you got away, huh? Well, stinker, you didn't get away that time. So I do still need 2 more of those. They look so cool. I want to have those kinds of dungeons in my project. Excuse me. Well, it is nice to have unique dungeon locations. I'm not gonna lie. It does make a game more fun and more interesting.
Hut.
Oh, our bags are so full. And there's another dungeon over there. Okay, we have a fast travel straight to it. So we can go do a dump and check the progress and stuff and come back. I think we have time for at least one more dungeon. Look at all this stuff I'm putting away. Just tons and tons and tons and tons of stuff. Get that. We'll get that. We'll get that. Get that. Put all that away. Yeah, and when I saw Breath of the Wild, I was very happy to see almost all the dungeon entrances were basically the same. So they ruined what made the game unique for you. Is that what you're saying? Yeah, basically. Unfortunately, that does seem to happen more often than not in sequels. Same goes for the bosses in it. Imagine fighting the same boss but just with different powers. That would not be particularly interesting, no. Food. Food. Okay, the Gale Claw goes in there. Right here. Got a weapon schematic. That goes there. And I think jewelry should go under other or miscellaneous. All right. Oh, and I forgot. I guess we don't. That's the first Catrus fur, so I will have to put that away somewhere. Where might? Oh, bounty token. All right. Let's see if I was right about these eggs. The dire house. And another dire house. Okay. I was not wrong about them. So this legendary egg seems very comfortable, but it will also take an hour. I don't know if we'll be able to see that before the end of the stream. The most annoying part is having your weapons destroyable after using a certain number of times. Who thought making it possible to break the Master Sword was a good idea? I mean, that's not the first game that's done that either. What heck game was it? There's a game and I can't remember what it was, but one of the weapons will break after you use it a certain amount of time. And you're right, that is kind of annoying. Especially if you break it and you can never use it again, and you have to get another one, or make another one. So that falls under PAL materials. So where was it? Gobson Turf, right? Right here. Alright. Oh, another emissary from the desert town, huh? What are you offering this time? Pardon me for the intrusion. Are you the one overseeing this territory? I see. As the rumors say, you certainly possess remarkable skills. I've served as ambassador in a certain town in the desert region. I happen to hear rumors of a rising stir among pal tamers. To start, allow me to present you a token of our acquaintance. I trust you will make good use of it. Whoa! Dude's passing out diamonds. Dang. He's just passing out diamonds. Like they're nothing. Yeah, the Master Sword is supposed to be a one-of-a-kind weapon to defeat and steal Ganondorf. Breath of the Wild makes it impossible to fill your inventory only with Master Swords. That's kind of ridiculous, I will be honest. That sounds ridiculous. Alright, Job Center. Now, where was it? Over there. Dungeon. Also, Toka. See if we can catch ourselves a couple more Toka, shall we?
Hut. 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 Hut.
Try again.
Yeah. Hut.
Got one of them.
Yeah. Hut.
Get in the ball. Alright, I guess we gotta go with something stronger for you. You are a stubborn butt. I have 3 Tokas now. I need 2 more. What? Okay. Oh, more you guys, huh? Get out of my face. Might as well get the Paldium. We'll be using plenty of that to make more Pal balls. Pal spheres. Okay, that's ore. Might as well grab it. We've been using plenty of that today. Excuse me? Alright. Now, can I mine my ore in peace? Thank you. I have to wonder what these big giant cows were and why they're extinct. We got loot moon in here. Oh, we got another nice big dungeon here. There will be guard.
Ha! Ha! Yeah! Ha!
Oh, you're a stubborn one, aren't you?
Yeah!
Alright. Well, you died, but I think I caught the other two. Heat resist pelt armor schematic 1. Nice. I could have sworn I saw. Yep. Alright, quit glitching. You're okay. Yeah, you're okay. Okay. That's where we came from. Get the sulfur, because I know Wolf's gonna need it. Because Wolf seems to be rather enjoying using the AR. Well, I don't know. I don't think he's gotten a chance to try it much yet. But I get the feeling he's going to need the sulfur a lot. Okay. So that leads to the final area. Again, using the left turn method does not work nearly as effectively in Palworld as it does in Valheim. Oh, more tarantuses. Okay. I'll start by trying the green.
Yeah!
Okay, you're not going to respond to the green anymore. How about a yellow? Oh, yours! Tinker. Now you'll get in it. You will get in that bowl and you will like it. There you go. Oh, I only need one more of those now. Tarantuses are supposed to be fun pals to ride. Not only can they double jump, but apparently you can use their web as a grappling hook. I'm gonna have to try that sometime. But I don't want to sit there and make a saddle for every single pal out there. Especially since you have to use tech point. Excuse me? What the heck did you say to me?
Yeah!
Get in the ball. Especially since you have to use tech points to unlock each saddle. Which some people were complaining about. I mean, I don't think I particularly mind that. But, yeah, I guess I can understand where some people might be a little annoyed by that. Is that another loot moon? Yeah, we got loot moons. For me, it just means you gotta be selective, which pals you choose to ride. Oh my god. And speak of which, they said you wish to have more Tyrantruses. Here they are. You fail to catch a pal, do they normally become immune to that specific fear? Not always. But it does mean that they're a little bit harder to catch because they're aware of what you're doing.
Yeah.
So it might lower your chance. Okay, we've caught 5 Catresses now. Although I saw another one in here. Where'd you go, dear? There you are. So, like,
Yeah.
that one, send it off the ball. I had to go up. Alright. We have caught our quota of Tyrantruses and Catresses. And what the heck? Is that another Tyrantrus way up there? It sure is. See if I can catch you from here.
Ha.
I sure can. Extremely sticky and clingy, the more it's resistant. Oh, I didn't get a chance to read it all. Darn it. It goes by so quick. Oh, look. What are you doing here all by yourself, huh? Oh, you're not.
Yeah.
I caught one of the guys. Okay. Okay, nope, nothing there. Okay, there's the final area. Wow, I'm running very low on yellow and red spheres. Oh, that's what's in this area. The old loop moon. Let's see if I can catch you.
Yeah. Ha. Ha.
Come on, get the ball. Don't make me tenderize you first. There you go. Good. I've noticed there's some people complaining about the game where, like, you can get some really good pals. I mean, even alpha pals, but for end game, you end up inevitably having to switch out for legendary pals in order to finish the game. I don't know if that's true. Obviously, I've never gotten a legendary pal yet. Burden Remedy. Ooh. So my weight's 1200, and now I can carry 1250. I will take that. But that's a complaint I've seen a couple of times in the forum. Well, that was a nice little dungeon to go into. Okay, what's in here? And do I want it? Sealed Realm of the Sorcerer. I believe this is going to be a Cattress. I feel like it's going to be a Cattress. Oh no, it's a Wixen! Let's say hello.
Yeah.
Alright, get in the ball. Well, that was easy. And that's the first Wixen I've caught. Because the Wixen on base belongs to, Wolf. I wonder if there's anything in there. I guess not. It's walls. We can't go to it. Poketokas. Did I get enough? No, I have not gotten enough you stinkers yet, have I?
Ha.
Alright. Get the ball. Okay, one of you get... Okay. There we go. Got it. Now, the whole point of us coming out was to go fishing, and I never did get around to going fishing. So, maybe we should try doing that now. We got distracted by everything else. Might as well head towards base and at least do a dump of some of this stuff. Very pretty, isn't she? Or, excuse me, he. Because that one is male. I feel like I gotta take her somewhere else to do some fishing. Not a lot of open water here for her. Him. It looks like it should be a her, but it is not a her. Get fishing. Go check the fishing pond, shall we? And you are done. Let's see what you got us. 10 gullet jelly roy, 3 jelly roys, 2 azure robes, Brazier, Pin King, calamari. Nice. Okay. We got an ancient tech point. Take that. Grab the bait. Oh, I should not be putting my own bait in there. We really shouldn't be putting my random food in here either, but there you have it. There you go. Catch me some more fish, please. Make sure I don't have anything else I'm worried about not being in my bags. I don't. So I could go this way and go out into the water. Or I should be able to, in theory. We're almost up to our chest in the water when riding her. Him. Eventually, I will stop looking. I kind of wish there was a little more differentiation between the male and female pals. Because this one looks like it should be a girl, and it's not. It's male. Although I guess the blue should have been a clue, except the girls are blue too. Now I'm thinking about it. Let me look at your skills. Alright, Bubble Blast is not very good, but we can fix that later. Ah. What do we got here? A fishing rod must be equipped. Alright. Alright, we need to use a fishing rod to salvage. We succeeded. We got 2,519 coins out of that. I missed. Try again. Got it. 2,450 coins and one of those red ores, which I can never remember the name of. Coralum ore. Got a couple of pal souls and some more coins. More pal souls, more coins. Of course, we're just going to get materials out of these. Just straight up. Ooh, got 2 silver keys out of that one. Those dire howls were wise and ran away. What we get out of that. If we get anything at all. Ah, you missed. I think 2 of those are going to be Jelliets, or no, Turtacles probably. So let's see, I want to try for that one. I think that's a Kelleray. Oh, but I'm not getting the Kelleray's attention. What did I catch? A Pingullet. A level 16 Pingullet with Artisan on it. These are rope just chilling in the water there. You know what? Let me go ahead and name you. I'm gonna name you Emperor. If you fail to catch a pal, do they normally become immune to that specific? Oh wait, you asked that. What tower boss am I on? We still haven't done the second one yet. We've been waiting for a third party member to join us, although we might stop waiting this Sunday, considering we need to do the boss for reasons. Health, stamina, attack. I really feel like I want more stamina. We'll do that. And I can't see your name, but hello, how are you? Happy Friday to you. Well, it won't be much of a fight now. You're pretty over leveled. You could fight the 4th or even 5th boss currently. Well, I know. But like I said, we've been waiting on somebody else to be able to join us. So, it just kind of happened that way. But like I said, we're probably not going to wait much longer. Probably going to go ahead and do the second boss on Sunday so we can get some of the advanced stuff we need. Okay, I like her for riding on water. Sunlit Island, huh? Wait, are we? Oh, we are. Well, too bad we don't have time for that today. Although, am I thinking of the right play? No, I'm not. This is a whole different one. Okay, let's try this. Getting stupid how game devs are making the physical versions of games not really physical but digital. Yeah, that's a little silly. You're gonna make your game digital, let's say you're making it digital. And don't claim it's one thing while it's something else. I do totally agree with you on that.
Yeah.
Okay, why am I throwing a ball at this? Watering pal. Okay. Alright. Got some dog coins out of that. Oh, I hadn't caught any of those yet. Okay. That looks like it's going to be electric. I don't have any electric tiles on me. Or maybe it's, no, kindling. Which, I don't seem to have any kindling tiles on me either. Neutral, grass, water, dark, brown. Nope, can't open that one today. Hold on, Nicholas. Give me a second. Missed. Dang it. Got it. You say you'd understand if you're a solo dev or small team and cannot afford making a lot of cartridges or discs of games. But if you have a Nintendo level or AA Studio cash, it makes no sense. Well, it does kind of make sense if you look at it from two perspectives. I think that's fire. One from the perspective of or companies even there are less and less companies that are burning discs now, which actually it feeds into a vicious loop. Less companies make discs, less companies are purchasing discs, which means less companies make discs. But the other thing is that they really want more control over the end product. So if they want to control what you can do with the product, where you can play the product on, whether or not they can remove that product from you for whatever reason they choose, etc., etc., and of course how much they can charge for it. We need 2 more of those and we'll have 5. I thought there might be a dungeon here, but there's not. Kind of shocked. Oh, wait. So there's not a dungeon. Oh, there's an oil spot here, though. Holy smokes. Wait. Hold on, Empress. Okay, strange floating tree doesn't make any sense. That's what I'm double checking the whole area. There are 2 oil spots here, and this is like the most, oh wow, 3. This is the most peaceful spot I have found so far. We have found our oil island. This is definitely, okay, you need to get out of the way. Thank you, dear. This is, oh yeah, this is a perfect island for putting down the oil base. Absolutely. So let me mark this. We'll have to put a PAL box down here. And peaceful if you ignore the floating tree. Yeah. Well, that just kind of drives my little perfectionist tendencies nuts. You know? I'm like, that tree should not be floating in the air. But, of course, this game has floating islands, so what can I really say? Right? Ooh, what's over there? Have I been there? I have not been there.
Hut.
Alright. Let's go over there. We've marked that one off. Fishing rod must be equipped, blah, blah, blah. Missed! Got it. Wait, oh. Yeah, no, I don't use bait for those. Floating islands in the fantasy games aren't that bothersome, but if a tree is floating in the air as a planet on the ground, it'd bug me. Yeah, it's a little annoying. And it's not the first game that's happened in either. It's been an issue in Lotro for years. You'll find the occasional tree that isn't quite planted in reality. I'm getting loads of coins from those. Occasionally you'll get something else like the coralum or apparently a skill fruit. That was a thing. Don't know how. Yeah, that little island over there. Excuse me. That'll make a fantastic oil base. You had a visual light glitch in a game, you playtest it. In the training area you can get a secret item. The problem is alerts that pop up if you pick up something never appears when doing that. Huh. I actually playtested a game that was in such rough shape that about after half an hour I just gave up on it. 2 tech points. I will take those. I think I'm gonna have to switch to something that can fly for this area. Dang, I just barely made that one. Gowering Island. I kind of figured this was hot. Judging by the steam coming off of me. Oh. I see you, little one. Give me a second. I'm gonna try to catch you. Okay, not with that one. Will the hyper spear work? Alright, let's see if we get you. Alright, that is my second needle.
Yeah. Ha. Ha. Ha.
Alright, get in the balls. Come on. Oh, you're a little thinker, aren't you?
Ha.
Alright, get in the ball. Don't make me tell you a third time. Alright. We have all the needles we need. What's this? Can I mine it? No, can't. Alright.
Ha.
More needles. Let's see. Catch a couple more. Yes, we're here. And they're here. Alright, caught them. You only managed to get through the technically being the first boss. The game broke in such a way I was trapped in the boss arena with nothing to do but walk around. And this is after spending around 4 hours taking damage with your archer when the boss took down the rest of your party. I found a spot where I could attack them, but they cannot attack me. So that sounds like pretty bad design all the way around. Alright, thank you, Emperor. This island's turning out to be a wealth of materials. Would be really interesting to try to put a base on too. Strictly welcome. Are you a boss needle? You are. Alright, see if I can get you. Oh, you are a little stinker. Get in the ball. Got ya. And what's a needle bounty token do for me? Permanently, okay, grass damage enhancement. That makes sense. Oh, yeah. You just stay in your lane. Okay. Oh, there's a big old Anubis statue here. Broken bridge. Think we're going to do a little flying reconnaissance now. The game is called Absolute Tactics, Daughters of Mercy, and has a mixed review with 69% positive. Kindling. Not as bad as some games. No, no kindling pals currently either. There's a tower way up here. And there's a fast travel way up here too. Are we serious? And guess what? Somebody else beat me to it. Because this is already unlocked. Oh. And either I've been here and don't remember, or I haven't been here and that's a non-functioning tower. Good morning, Wolf. How are you? Whee! It's not just wee all the way down to the ground like that. Tired as usual? I do know the feeling. You know what? Since I see that I have the fast travel and I have the towers unlocked, I'm assuming we have been here. And I just don't remember. We were there with DP? Okay. That makes sense then. I did find us a nice little island. You might have been here already, but let's see. Over here, Sunlit Island. I have found our perfect oil base. Little island. Doesn't have any dungeons or anything. Got a few herbals. I think there was another PAL type here. Nobody really high level. Yeah, some Sinsiders. But there's 3 oil spots right here. We tried to go after the oil. Oh, yeah, I remember. Okay. But yeah, there's 3 oil spots down there, and there's 3 more oil spots up here. So this little teeny tiny island has a total of 6 oil spots. And it's got a fast travel to it. And it doesn't have too many mobs on it. So I'm thinking this is absolutely the perfect oil island. I suck at the fishing. And now I'm kind of excited. Though not an official release date, the Bagman, a horror point click, might release in 2027 if no problems arise. The Bagman, huh? Did y'all kill a herbal? Uh-huh. I see y'all killed a herbal. I don't like y'all for killing the herbal. So I have marked it off on the map wall. But, yeah, I definitely think this is where we're going to put the oil base. Yeah, sparkly fishy here. Yeah, if you play babysitter and invite her friends to hang out, you then have to help yourself and your friends survive being stalked by the Bagman, possibly other killers, by issuing them commands. Okay. Okay, that's her tackle was a boss. And it's also a whopper. And a Fuak, another boss. A whopper and an insomniac, huh? So yeah, we got good fishing here. We've got 6 oil spots. Relatively low mob density. Here, I'll do an aerial view for you, Wolf, if you're still here. There we go. And this looks like it should be a dungeon, but apparently it's not. And it's got some gigantic shells on it. Can you imagine the size of the POW? The POW wearing this shell must have been huge. It's too bad it's so oil rich. It would make a nice little getaway base too. Because it's just so cute. And so picturesque. I think that's the right word I'm looking for. But yeah, like I said, Wolf, I marked this one off so we can put down a PAL box here. We should have more than enough oil from this base. Alright, let me get back to base. First and foremost, let's put some stuff away. And holy smokes, do we have some stuff to put away. Alright, grab anything that they have managed to mine or chop. I would say that the best place to put the PAL box is on top of the water in the middle so that the building covers all the spots. Probably, if we're allowed to do that. Grab that. Okay, nothing left there for the moment. So far, we're a little better on wood. Still need a lot more hardwood. Still working on the stone. Need water pontoons, which you can make. We're doing considerably better on the palladium, ore, and coal, and even the sulfur. You see, I've been busy making some ingots. So we have some ingots available. Oh, somebody started working on the flour, finally. Let's see, what have you caught so far? 2 calamari, 2 joliettes, a turtaco, and a fluff. All that. I'll grab some coins. I also had some food to put in. I think I did. Maybe not. Okay. Thought I had some food to put in there. But I did have some bait to put away here. Oh, that's the food I wanted to put. That goes in here. Oh, and Wolf, you still here? We absolutely have to do the second boss tower on Sunday. We can't wait for DP anymore. We need the, we need to defeat it so we can make a breeding farm. Oh, and yes, I redid this. So now we got this little work area in here. Your weapons and ammo. Which I did buy you a few assault rifle ammo when a vendor came by. So you have a little bit stored in here. Then over here we have weapon schematic. Which is already getting full. Over here we have armor schematic, and then miscellaneous schematic here. Oh, that's right. I wanted to see if I can make myself a life pendant. I don't think I have a pendant at all yet. I do not. Okay. Did I send out an expedition? No, I didn't. No, I might as well start one. 419% reward. Holy smokes. Hello, you. What are you doing up here? Something I was thinking about making. Oh, yes, I remember now. Before I forget again. Does that get made here? Ring of Mercy. Nope, not the Ring of Mercy. Life pendant. That's what I wanted. And oh, easy peasy. Got plenty of materials for that. Okay. Now I have a life pendant which increases health by 3. Alright. What has y'all upset? Oh. I guess that pin gullet didn't belong here. Okay. Poor little pin gullet. If I had realized that sooner, I would have rescued it. Ground damage reduction. Ooh. Ground damage reduction. I have to look, but I think Anubis's ground damage. If that's the case, definitely gonna want that. Alright, Ultra Shields need plasteel and Ancient Civ cores. So we need to do not only the second boss tower, but we need to find some more fragments so we can start doing the arena bosses. Or, well, the arena boss, because the only one we'd be able to do is Belenoir. But we need the Ancient Civ. We're going to need tons of Ancient Civ cores. Plasteel for the ultimate spheres. Oh, I can make the legendary spheres now. Something in here I saw. Giant feed bag. I'm gonna learn how to make that. We'll learn how to make the heat-resistant palmetto armor and the cold-resistant palmetto armor. And I'm going to learn how to make the alpha wave generator. I think we need one for the base. What did the alpha wave generator need? I was missing something for it. Circuit board. Lots of circuit boards. We can only make 12. What am I missing? Polymer. Alright, polymer first. We can make plenty of. Oh, that's better. That's a load. Oh, wow, it's 1 p.m. Okay. Let's see if we can get this thing made real quick, but then we're going to have to call it. Good afternoon, Elle. You know your latest hack, but couldn't be helped. Glad I didn't miss the chance to at least drop in to say hi. Well, we're going for just a teeny tiny bit longer. Got a thing to make here. But I'm always glad to have you by. Hopefully Hopefully your morning's gone good, though. Wolf's around somewhere, I think. Look, I'm getting all sorts of help for this. Do they know it's for them? Perhaps they do. Bet I can't make one of these for my house. Maybe my cat would calm down a little. She's like, what? What'd you say about me? Check out Spirit Rancher before I quit. Sure. It'll have to be a real quick what? You just got out of the bath. A long doctor appointment yesterday delayed you, so now you feel much better. Relatable. Actually, a long bath sounds like a good idea. Okay, now. Wow. What? That mean I have everything I need for that? Under infrastructure. No, it's gonna be under PAL. I don't know if we've even made a surgery table yet. I'll have to find out. Condenser. Hey, where is this thing at? Oh, wait, other? Ah, it's under other. Okay. Let's put it up here. How big is this thing? Oh, it's very SML. Very good. Perfect. Okay. So supposedly this thing will keep the pals calm. We'll see. I will be the judge of that. That was the first thing I did every time I would get out of the hospital. I felt very superstitious if I didn't wash the hospital off me immediately. I'd end up back in within a day. Fair enough. Suffice to say, I spent a lot of time in and out of hospitals 26 years ago, right? Are you still hanging out over here? Alright. What can I get you to craft? A seal inscribed with cryptic symbols offered to a summoning altar to summon a powerful entity. You get the feeling we're not really ready for that. Giant feed bag. Make one of those. Oh, definitely think I'm gonna make one of those. And it's gonna take 40 forever. Good grief. Actually, it won't take that long. I'm just being impatient now. So that unlocks the final food slot for me. So I can have 5 food slotted. And since we're almost out of this, well, not really. Getting close to it. But I can grab, what am I gonna grab? Let's throw bacon and eggs. And I'll slot that right there. Alright. So, I think that's about all we have for Palworld. We got a ton done. Got lots more materials. We've got ingot. I've gone out and had a little fun. And I did not put that. That is not centered, but we're not going to worry about it. Alright, we're not going to look at it. So before we leave, Nicholas wanted me to look at Spirit Rancher. So let's go ahead and do that. Go to the store. Go to Spirit Rancher. It says, in this creature collecting farming sim, your crops are alive. Cat spirits battle alongside them, use their powers to gather resources and interact with the world and build a farm that would keep them happy and productive, a place they'll call home. It's by Yang Yang Mobile. So, was it technically supposed to be a mobile game? Okay, we're going to mute with music. You have to get going now. You need to drop off your timesheet so you can get paid. Alright, you take care, Wolf. I'll see you on Sunday. Okay, it's a very cute looking game. Make sure you're... It does kind of remind me a little of Fields of Mystria. Alright. And take care, Wolf. You have a good rest of your day, okay? And it does have a very interesting aesthetic to it. Like I said, very Fields of Mystria-like. Wonder what if the character customization is going to be good. Kind of like the look of the areas. Kind of like that it's got a little bit of creature capture to it. Is this game relevant to you? Similar to games you've played. Fields of Mystria, Palworld. That's funny. Alright, we'll put it on our wish list. We'll keep an eye on it. See how it goes. It's a nice looking game. And speaking of Fields of Mystria, that's what we're going to be playing again this evening because, oh, I might just be a little obsessed with that game. Now, let me finish off by thanking everyone that has stopped by this morning. Of course, El Alchemy, thank you for popping in. Thank you for taking time out of your day, because I know it's been pretty busy for you. I appreciate that. I also appreciate you being a mod and a member. And I hope the rest of your day goes good. and maybe I'll see you tonight in Mischief. Wolf, thank you for stopping by. I know you're gone already, but still thank you. Thank you for being a mod and a member. And I look forward to playing Palworld with you on Sunday evening. Nicholas, thank you for being here and hanging out for pretty much the whole time. I really appreciate you. And of course, I appreciate all the fun talk about games as always. I hope you have a great rest of your day. Maybe I'll see you this evening in Mystria. Now I'm going back up. I know there were other people. Dummy Drayden, thank you for stopping by. I hope you stuck around because you were just looking at the countdown, and we were definitely playing Palworld. Thank you to Jojo for stopping by and hanging out. I appreciate you. There was someone else, and of course, I'm having to scroll. Give me a second. Okay, I can't find the other person that came by. I know that was someone else because they were asking what level I was in the game. And they seemed to be kind of disappointed that I hadn't gotten past the second boss yet. Oh well. At any rate, thank you anyway for stopping by. I hope you're having a good day. For those of you who popped in and out, or perhaps who stuck around and lurked, well, thank you. I appreciate each and every one of you. Next time, say hi. I promise I don't bite. And if you don't want to miss all the fun chaos, you haven't already, you know what to do. All the fun clicky things that YouTube wants you to do. With all that being said, I'm going to go have some lunch now. You lovely folks have a wonderful rest of your day. Fatua Saya YouTube is their name? Oh, okay. That's a mouthful. But hopefully they know I thank them for stopping by. Anyway, you lovely folks have a wonderful rest of your day, evening, or night, wherever you're at. Until next time, bye for now.